that phone? Oh, it's right here. What's up, guys? Wobbly Rick coming at you live. It's Friday, May 24th, the last day of school for some people. Now, we're about to engage the very game known as Darkness Falls. Once again, Wobbly's going into extremely intense, overly difficulty with a major heavy hitter game. Now, you got the War Zook mod, which is similar, but it's also really good as well. But I played Darkness Falls because it's rather different. However, you need to complete certain quests and items in order to get certain types of things. Now, the reason why the name of this particulate of a structure is called Darkness Wobbly is because it needed to be named that so that I could differentiate the standard vanilla worlds from the non-vanilla worlds. In this particular game, the XP multiplier can only be moved up to 100%. The reason why the XP multiplier can only be moved up to said level of 100%, up to that particular level, is simply because that's as far as it's ever going to go. It used to be able to be modifiable to an extraordinary high amount in order to compensate. However, that allowed for faster leveling. So in order to balance the leveling, they've decided to go ahead and only make it 100%. So you can make it 100% or only get 50% of the XP for the individual zombie kills. Mark airdrops. Airdrops are every day for very important reasons. Loot respawn time takes 5 days. Chunk reset, none. Now, your death penalty is XP only or nothing. And since Darkness Falls doesn't really affect anything too much, we're going to leave it on nothing. Injured, permanent death, which permadeath is actually pretty nice. Yeah, we'll leave it on nothing. Drop everything on death. Tool belt only, backpack only, delete all. Drop nothing on quit, enemy spawning off, creating mode is off. Multiplayer, there is no killing on this particular multiplayer block. Limit amount 5 blocks. Screamer zombie hordes is 20. Screamer zombie hordes max is 40. Wandering hordes, minimum hours 24. Wandering hordes max hours 28. Wandering hordes zombie minimum 20. Wandering horde zombie minimum max 40. Now, dealing with an imaginary, or not imaginary, but an increasing amount of zombie hordes, which I'm going to leave it at that particular default. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see how this turns out. I had to take off the XP penalty because it does slow down leveling up. Okay. Okay. Looks like Aten A isn't even live right now. Hold on. My athletics increased by 1 more level. Make 21 goldenrod teas. Because why not? Goldenrod right now is my most common available tea type. No, besides my orange juice, which is supposed to be great hydration or whatever. So, it's gonna have to work out. Trail mix only gives me 50% efficient digestion. That's not a good thing if I'm trying to keep what I'm getting. Well, the food issue is going to be a subsequent issue for me. But if I get it all done correctly, I can probably make some boiled eggs out of that particular issue. Let's see. If I make another campfire, I can make another set for like boiling or something like that. How it was called. Make another cooking pot myself. And if I get some of those, I can make a campfire. And you can pick it up if necessary. I really need you to like make that stuff, so I'm gonna skip out on bullet creation because I still don't have the necessary resources to even do that. Put the brass in there for right now. Yeah, the little coal thing only appears with a little fork and tools for cooking. Only when you add the grill. But when you have the cooking pot and everything, you still get the basic materials like the little tongs, a stirring spoon, a cooking fork, and a spatula, and then most likely a ladle or spoon. And then we'll hang it on the side is some thyme leaves, because that's thyme on the side hanging out the little branch right there, the little string. The most common ingredient found in many households is thyme. Okay, man, so we're gonna make 5 over here, and then we're gonna make approximately, oh, we could make 11 over here, but before I do any of that, then grab that, put 49 over here, grab this, put that, do that. And get that cooking underway. Iron. Yucca juice. You got iron, you got clay soil, and you got the murky water. We'll just leave it like that. I'll put this right over here, over there, because we no longer need it. Put away those splints. And the glass jar. I got diazepam, which increases my overall damage output for other pelated objects. 27 bottles of clean water. Make that. Include that. Immediately pump that out. Yucca juice, which gives you nothing. Yucca juice. Goldenrod tea, which does that. Yucca juice is worth 134. Where goldenrod is only worth 125. And I need to make about 27 boiled eggs. Assuming it'll let me stack that many in one slot. I think in order to make dough, I need animal fat, freaking flour or something like that. Which I think I do have some animal fat on me. I do got the flour, and I have the other ingredient, yeast. I think the animal fat is in the other damn box. Yeah, it is. Old sandwich, like that. I don't think I need anything else from inside of this ridiculous box. Oh, that's batter. Great, I still need to get bowls of water for this particular lineup. Well, just get my ass on the move if I want to be able to make that material. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Put this in there. Just go ahead and grab 15 real quick. Okay, it's 15. 7 more over here. They got more goldenrod. Let's see, got that. That's what I need, bowls of water. Yeah, clean bowls of water. I'll make 11 real quick. Dump out the 26 here, and we'll make 26 over there. Take the water from over here. Dump out 25 over here. Make the bowls real quick. And try to purify the clean water right after. You got raw fish for a fish sandwich, which probably would be pretty decent. Some people say these are disgusting. They are wrong. Yeah, tuna sandwich isn't even that bad. It really depends on what exactly you're mixing with it. Well, what do you know? I have a can of salmon. I can technically make a raw fish right now. So let's go ahead and grab all this BS first and see what I can do with it under my food department. Everything food related. So I can make apple seeds, campfires, cornmeal, potato, and one raw fish. What's I'm gonna make one raw fish anyways. I'm gonna put them way over here. As for the apple seeds, it takes 4 to make a set of apple seeds. Now I can take a look at how many I'm going to get out of that. So I get 1 for every 4. Goody. Not a very good trade-off, but considering there's nothing I can do with apples right now, I guess it is a pretty decent trade-off. When you really break it down. It's a pretty decent trade-off. I can get some apple trees and get more apples out of it. So, and vice versa, it works out. Sort of. Could make batter, but I don't think I have the materials to cook with batter. Let's see, I think it's fried or something. Bowl of sap, which I don't have, and batter is really more or less used for other items, so I'm not really after batter. Just gonna get the 5 dough out of this. To make 5 pieces of bread, which allowed me to make that one single fish sandwich to satiate hunger or whatever. Put that back, put these bowls in here. Uh-oh. It's getting a little weird outside. And now that I got that stuff going, I need to make sure that those bowls of water are pretty much done. Or bottles of water. So I can have what I need. Make the food and whatever. The dough should be relatively complete within the next 6 minutes. Oh, this one sure is dragging its ass around on cleaning it all up and getting it completed. Let's take a look at how much clean water that is. I got 11 out of 27, so I need 16 more in order to make these eggs. I don't really have to worry too much about food after that, at least not for a little while. The number one thing I hate about the Darkness Falls mod is the fact that when the level gets pretty high or the difficulty range, you know, I quote unquote can't stress this enough. See how dark it is on ground level? I got 2 campfires going over there and it's extremely dark. They got a workbench going over here too. But it's also pretty good that it's such low lighting anyways. And the many reasons why is because what's out there would probably rip my ass apart. So it's mostly a good thing. The harder it is for the zombies to see or hear me, the better. This has got, I think, 300,000 health or 30,000 health. Can't remember. I should probably replace that door on the outside too with something more useful. Unless the ramifications for an iron door have changed. Okay. Need to use the workbench to create the iron door. I got my dough. I'm gonna make my orange slices real quick. I'm gonna make my 2 pieces of bread, which are gonna be very helpful. I got my raw fish down here, which also has some thyme next to it. Okay. It's not that far from pretty much whatever. Got 2 different stoves going at the same time, and it's going to be a little rough. First door I want to upgrade is the one on ground level. What is it going to cost me? 2 iron doors in order to put this in there? Well, better demolish this door then. Because if it's not going to let me install an iron door, I might as well just freaking rip apart the wooden one I got sitting here and then install the new one manually. Okay. There we go. That it's like it's non-existent. But if I do things smart and I put the iron doors outside of the wall, it gives 5,000 health for each. However, if the zombies are smart enough to jump above the iron doors, it can create problems. Kind of sucks that there's no scrambled egg. I got a boiled egg, but there's no scrambled egg. Looks like I got a wandering horde, probably. And an egg sandwich requires raw meat. So now I have that. The fish sandwich requires something very important. Slice of bread. Okay, that makes 8 slices of bread. This makes a fish sandwich. Cool. And bing, bang, boop. 20 food, 5 health, max stamina bonus, and nothing to wellness. Some people say these are disgusting. They are wrong. Kinda are. These are pretty damn good. When they're made right. I'm not entirely sure what can be done with half of these things. This one gives me 3 food for the bread, 24 food for a full loaf. Great for making sandwiches and always makes people hungry while it's baking. Can be sliced into 8 slices of bread. Freshly sliced bread, don't let it go stale. Bread actually kind of lasts longer if it isn't sliced. And the reason why is because the loaf itself is capable of lasting longer because there's really no way for moisture to really get in as easily. But when you really break it all down with other related messes or businesses, as I can break it down like that, it's just sort of a little weird. I could get 24 hunger out of it or get 3 by 8, which is I believe 24. Either way. So I click on here under recipes. Necessary for a lot of these sandwiches: beans on toast, fish sandwiches, orange marmalade, moldy bread, peanut butter sandwich, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, pear toast, which is basically ground up pears, and a steak sandwich, which requires grilled meat. You can never go wrong with grilled meat and bread, which is the oldest sandwich that would probably exist that was meat related. Which probably wasn't even a bad combo either. Moving on. Looks like I won't be able to stack these babies. And some orange slices, because dried orange slices will do me some good right there on the bat. And we'll eat the fish sandwich, because why the hell not? We got bread, which I should probably turn into sliced bread, because I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to cook anything with this over here. If I click recipes, it's only sliced bread. So, well, you just craft the damn slices, okay? Carrying an assortment of boiled eggs on me, I guess. I think it's 27. I got my food up, which is pretty good. I'll leave that right there. Probably shouldn't be carrying that with me either. The metal. Scrap iron shovel. Maybe the scrap iron shovel, but I'm not entirely sure how that's going to replace something that does way better damage than it. Or has a higher longevity. So we'll put that little stone one away and we'll take the iron one anyways. Does require me to have to carry iron on me instead of rocks. It's not a decent trade-off when I really break it down. Let me drink that. See if it turns into a glass jar. Okay. Okay. Now, stemming issues with the game so far. Stemming issues that I can break it down for you. Some stemming issues would be quote unquote. Sweet, she dropped some loot. She made herself useful. Now, since I don't want to go running through an entire building of infected, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get into here. So I'm just gonna Mr. Krabs it.
Am I really gonna defile this grave for $1 million? Of course I am.
Probably make sure there's nobody around whenever I'm doing this particular type of vandalism. realize this item needs repairs, game. Wasn't born yesterday, and not brain damaged either, or concussed. Shh. I'm hunting wabbits. Okay, we'll just break the lock instead. Will this break the lock? I don't know. Don't need that. I'll keep that on hand. Car battery. No, I'm fine. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this lock breaks. Gotta hit it like 200 more times, guys. It's gonna take a while, by the way. But banging on this thing 200 more times might just break open the safe in order for me to get into that nice gooey center. Probably find a mod or two. Probably. There's no guarantee. Oh man, I forgot I got leveled up or whatever. It's over here like Robin Flintlock wood. Could try to get higher perks for material or for materialistic creation or whatever. But I need to have something. Or something in here. Nimble crafting. Get something on here. Forge ahead seems to be like that. Tool crafting level 2 already available to labor class. But somehow I have big forge available, but it's not technically available. Which is a little confusing right now. Tool crafting and player level 2. Tool crafting 2. No idea how I lost tool crafting too, but this is a little annoying as well. Just between that or better armor. I'm gonna have to choose the freaking better armor or tool crafting rank 2 in order to deal more damage. Well, let's see what happens. Craft tool crafting rank 2. We'll leave that one right there. Pull this baby over here. That rock can sit over there and see the damage output. Still the same. How shocking. Probably better. Whatever it is I need. Let's see how much that big fort's gonna cost. It says big forge, says hammer and forge level 3, forge ahead level 2. Well, whatever that case is. Let's just keep bashing away at this lock and hopefully something good happens. Another problem we're going to be facing is playing with fire. I honestly don't want to be running into another issue with playing with fire, because playing with fire earlier and throughout the game has only taught me that throwing these Molotov cocktails is only going to set my own ass on fire and not the enemy. Which reminds me, there's an abundance of vodka in Russia. They should really utilize the Molotov cocktails and the idea of a freaking flamethrower by mixing oil with it. There's so much of that shit in Ukraine, I don't see how the hell you don't fucking utilize that shit. Sure, flamethrowers won't do much to ERA other than possibly heat up the blocks and probably cause predetermined detonation, but it doesn't do too much. But if a vehicle gets hot enough from fire, it can shut down or activate the automatic fire extinguishers. Alright, found a shotgun. That's in better condition than the one I have right here in my inventory. We'll spare that shotgun over. I'm gonna come back though. Okay. I'll put the car battery in here real quick. I've pretty much done most of what I'm supposed to do. Put that in there. Put this over there. I got money already sitting in here. Got leather over here, which I can make another set of leather material if necessary. I don't think I'm needing any of that. Let's see what kind of leather armor I currently have equipped. I got leather boots, leather leg armor, leather chest plate, but no leather gloves, so we'll make the gloves real quick. Put that in there. Pop that in there. Boop. And just because... God damn it. Wrong item. Well, there goes a pair of jeans. That would have been for cold resistance. Okay. Now comes the hard part. If you're wondering what the hard part is, well, I'll tell you right now. getting all the infected out of there without getting myself killed. Which is literally going to be the hard part. But if I play my cards right and I do this whole building resource thingy, and if I corral about 10 of these barbed wire fence monocles, or whatever I want to call them, barbed wire fence mods, I should be able to utilize them to my advantage. Don't really need the turds and rotten flesh, but I will take that. That'll be sellable. Another sellable item, the cotton seeds. Later, bitches. Can all go to hell. Ah! No, 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 no. You son of a fucking bitch. Fucking piece of fucking shit. Literally, everything always fucking goes wrong with this garbage. I fucking hate this trash ass game like that, dude. Everything always happens to go wrong when I plan everything out right. I always plan it out right, but everything goes horribly fucking wrong every damn time. This shitty ass game fucking hates me. I gotta fucking destroy this stupid ass trap just so I can get by. Fucking sack of shit, fucking piece of fucking rotten crap excuse. And then it's gonna say, oh, you have death trauma. Oh, your brain cells have lost some skill points that I just applied. Piece of shit. I swear to God. Here, man, you can take this and you can have that. Seriously. Hey, George. building tools. What's up, guys? Wobbly's back. It's just on a phone call with my pops. So he's doing fine. He's about to go to sleep. Man, as for me, well, I'm stuck inside of this room, not able to make breakfast until God knows what happens. So, yeah. Oh, man. Brian. 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 Yeah, go ahead and look up something. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of you will get this idea. Or that one. Or this one. Or this one. We'll leave it right there. I'm ready for whatever random hordes may appear. Because I have Molotovs. Which I really need to go tear apart another car. So we can get all the oil out of it. The more oil I harvest, the gasoline, the more likely I am to survive using these. This is Longhorn Texas Lager. For those who may or may not have known, Mario Kart was actually catered towards Japanese people since they were mostly about the circuit world, and the Japanese were very interested at the time with very professional racing leagues associated with go-karts. So, a little bit of evidence that you may not have known. Necessary to know certain things so that way you don't end up confused, lost, etc. Really need to break this more quietly. But that's going to be a little harder than expected. The only catch is this isn't a luau. Come on, dude. How hard is it to damn hit a single object? It's annoying whenever the game tries to screw me over. There's a lot more than a sterile bandage. Fatigue and disease resistance. Might as well take that, so regular nurse issues. Vitamins are ultimately necessary if you need to actually cure issues. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, the one thing I didn't really like too much about this mod was the fact that I had to do a lot of stuff associated with wellness in order to increase my health. And in order to really increase your health, you need to be making extremely decent meals. The better your meals, the better your health, which means the better your stamina. Leveling up doesn't just do one part, but it does a lot. tired. No gross whistles associated with too many broken things right now. Wobbly investigations. Wobbly will investigate if you tell him to. Wobbly investigation is not responsible for injury, fire, death, or even burning crotch. Wobbly investigation takes zero responsibility for the lack of intelligence or stupidity. Wobbly investigation reserves the right to completely abandon any and all ideals associated with whatever was going on between you and the investigated party in question. Wobbly investigation reserves the right to eat a ham sandwich in front of you and make you watch. Alright, buddy. Not in your Dibido hell dreams. Dub Dibido. One of the Dimsdo Dibido. Oh, you bitches still haven't realized that you need to get the AT double hockey sticks up off my property? Here, I'll help you understand that. Really, dude, you're gonna reload the rifle after you see the spot highlighted directly on the above. You know, this game really tries to dial in the damage specifically only to the house whenever it doesn't get what it wants. Really? So this guy demolished my freaking steel door, my iron door, but somehow still managed to get through, but died upon entering. Really gotta get a better defense, because this house is not holding up. So, during this next solar cycle, which should pass over relatively quickly, need to make about 200 cobblestone rocks. What the hell are you doing? I literally said 200. You reality crack show. Let's see, efficient digestion, wellness, that'll be a garbage tea then. I don't need to digest my food 3 times faster. It's not going to provide me faster HP, so no. The wellness is a plus, however it doesn't really benefit me if I'm just throwing away food at that point. So it benefits nobody on the wellness department. Imagine being the poor bastard having to sit there and watch your friends get trophies while you're the only one who drove off to the side to get blown up. And yes, there were secret levels to that particular game, for anybody who didn't know. And then you got Choco Mountains. Then you got Bowser's Castle. Which, if you pay attention to Bowser's Castle, particularly the Bowser's Castle Raceway, there are some thwomps locked in cells, meaning, I guess they were so heinous that they were locked in jail forever. Then you got Banshee Boardwalk, which is literally the boardwalk above where crashed pirate ships were at. Particularly Bowser Fleet ships, which is where the boardwalk actually goes through. The most common power-up on that map is usually associated with the Boo, who steals stuff. So each particular map does have its particular common items. Then you got battle arenas. Then you got the battle victory results, which was pretty commonly found. Then you got the victory lap, known as the staff roll credits. In fact, it didn't take too much effort when you really break it down using today's technology. It does not take too much effort to really create the Mario Kart 64 game. However, with the technology that was limited back then, the game itself was hard to recreate, and it was hard to create custom sound effects and other stuff for some things, along with modeling player models and ideological functions associated with that little thing. And that was a little bit of a overkill, I guess, for me. You heard it here first. Was Recomonis the Branos crew? Oh shit. It's an impending horde. Oh, come on, homie. Her head is twitching right there, and she's slowly galloping that way. Put her fat ass down so that way she doesn't get the hell back up. What the hell are you doing? Get back up, you hippie. Seriously, there's no way you just built up an immunity to this fucking arrow to your skull, you fat fucking loser. Seriously, this game is really trying to get me to pop off with rifles, bringing the whole damn concert of a damn neighborhood to me. So we're just gonna put that right over there, and we're gonna leave my arrows over here. Okay, cool. Everybody's got it all figured out. Alright, nobody's pissed off. Nobody's angry. Alright, cool. Now I really gotta look out for that gay football player. Because that dude might come kill me. The reason why I say gay football player is because it's unreasonable for that dude to be trucking blows from a sledgehammer. Freaking Truckosaurus, man. Oh, you like the arrows to your skull? Oh, I like them too. Really helps you see. Trust me. This is for your better vision, young man. You'll see a lot better when the arrows go right through your face. You'll have multivision. There we go. Take a nice long dirt nap. You won't be necessary. Come on, bruh. Stop fucking choking on this guy. Yep. Come on, homie. That was right next to your jawbone. Get out of here, you jagon. Hey, where the hell are you going? I'm not done with you. Stir fry isn't even over yet. Get up. I'm not done. Thank God. Freaking stood still long enough for me to cap you in the head again with this. I was running out of ideas. I was about to start going into slurs.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Womp 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 womp. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here, we'll go ahead and put this on there. I'll leave you guys with your imagination. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down. You have no place in our society of people. So keep in mind, if you're gonna be sitting there screaming, "Save the zombies," I'll break and pop both your caps. Yeah, you heard me right. I'll pop you in the kneecap twice. And both of them, so that way you can't run with your Save the Zombies movement. You're then going to be screaming, "Save me from the zombies!" Screaming for your life as they're ripping out your entrails. Yes, sir. Put your ass on the bobby, sir. What's that? Save the zombie activists on a frying pan?
What was that? I need some lube.
Sir. Peace. Oh, heavens, sir. Dude, you saw that his fat old cheese ass exploded. That reminds me of that guy, what was his name? Zach Galifianakis. Yes, his name was Zach Galifianakis.
Science crafting. Science rules.
And then it slowly goes,
Elf, 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 elf.
trick him on, it's the science guy. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It means no human rights. No human rights. Hakuna Matata. Nope, doesn't look like that's that's what I'm looking for or whatever. Meanwhile, I collect all this fabric so that I can start my collection of fabric and other related bullcrap. Okay, we're gonna rip apart this bed for whatever. Yeah, thanks, phone. You know, that's exactly what I want you to do. Unwillingly or willingly do it on your own volitional thought that maybe I want to connect to a television. Yeah. You know, I've always dreamt of my cell phone automatically thinking for me. What was that? No, that's not what I was thinking my whole life, that my cell phone should think for itself. And then if it doesn't get its bum ass up out of here with that crap of, do you want to connect to this network? It's gonna find out what it's like to become an abuse subject. Hell no, it's another goddamn horde. Hey, I was right. Let me fucking turn this shit off. We're going up. Motherfucker, you really are trying to fucking kill me. Hell no, you random fuckers could stay down there. I should probably get my ass going before I get killed. Now, before any of you ask, yeah, I'm not stupid. I know exactly how this game plays the shit out. And one of three things is gonna goddamn happen. One, I'm gonna be left with no choice to open fire. And, well, two, let's just hope it doesn't get to two. But I need to get the hell up off of this building before it gets torn apart by these fuckers. Because there's not enough ammunition on hand right now to really deal with this. So if I think smart right now and I run like a motherfucking chicken, I should be able to gain some distance on these bitches in order to get away from them. As long as the shit doesn't screw me over with the fucking trees and shit. My next objective would be to run the fucking hell over here. Because I'm not dealing with another random ass horde. That kind of shit is devastating to a building, especially if it's underprepared. Stay down. Now, one of two things could happen from running over here. One, they'll find out I'm over here, and then they'll assault this little base over here, and probably end up destroying all the walls and defenses that are on this little base. And I'll be forced to have to continue running until the horde disappears. The horde usually lasts about a full day, for anybody wondering. So, it all really depends on how this plays out. And since I'm not willing to find out how it's going to play out because I don't have time to, that's pretty much about it. I'm not going to go waste my time to find out. And this motherfucker never has ammo, so fuck this bastard. What, you little fucking turd? You couldn't get some bullets? Yet you seem to refill on everything else, bruh. Everything but ammo. You snide fuck. If I could rob this bastard, I would rob his ass in a heartbeat without thinking twice. Because none of this material he's got on board him.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
It's gonna be a real pleasure when I jump over the damn table to kill you. That's a real pleasure. But right now, due to indifferences with the massive horde just sitting outside of this house, I'm going to be hiding in here. Because I'm not returning back to my home base with that massive blob of individuals. I'm only able to do so much, so they're probably tearing apart that house because they probably thought that's where I lived. And this jackass over here never has anything of use. Particularly ammunition. But I did have to increase the bone machete because that's kind of mostly like my main tool here. The bone machete. Doesn't do too much damage, but it does enough damage in order to handle most enemies. And with a few mods, it might do a little more damage. So, there is some use to the bone machete. Just need to see if this guy has something like serrated blade or something like that. Or particularly a more useful mod. Because all he's got is double pocket mods, advanced connectors, water purifier, armor plating. And those mods don't do me no good here. They don't do me no good here, you broke dick ass, freaking sorry ass excuse for a freaking salesman. I kind of been throughout the entirety of this small ass town, which is not providing fruit, might I add. It's a very fruitless town. Get in line, Buster Rhymes. Ah, shit. Almost got stuck. Is there something I didn't loot? No. But this is. Alright, more shotgun ammo to something I actually don't have any talent in. Doesn't do me no good. These barrels used to be openable and they used to come out with a lot of material out of that. But I don't have any choice and I really gotta get some Molotov cocktails going, so hopefully, just hopefully, my scavenging skills will work out well here. And produce some damn motor oil. Well, I got some medical kit based items. Whatever the case is. Mechanics quest level 4. Hot weather workbench painting on fire mod items forged. Airdrop power attack. Stealth, which is something that I usually do. Try to maintain. It says gather 20 electrical parts, gather 8 mechanical parts. Rewards clean water, 2 chicken rations, and chain reward nothing. All I gotta do is disassemble another car, hopefully. Without an abundant resources of Molotov cocktails, I would tell you straight up right now, the survival ratio is extraordinarily low. Oh, I could probably beat up this door. Where is it? Yeah, I'll spare myself the embarrassment. Just, you know, take these things. You know, farming is great, except for whenever it's not so great. Some brass knuckles mods, which are pretty helpful. Pretty much robbing this guy's personal house at this point, because he probably lives down here, and I just busted up his door to kind of, you know, do whatever. I'm sure he's not going to care. He loves sharing. Yeah, he loves to share. You know, unwillingly loves to share. Yeah, this was definitely his personal house I just trashed. Oh my god. Well. Yeah. So if I do this, it says scrap, repair with repair kit, scrap to iron. Well, I got some of these, which these are called bundle of skill notes. They can pretty much turn into whatever. Need 240 of these, and you got farming tips, which I'm not entirely sure what farming tips is going to do for me.
Whew.
And it says farming tips, which are literally not listed around here. I don't see anything here particularly associated with any of that. And then it has to be one of these. Arcs, blunt weapons, skills, mining and action skills, pistol skills, shotgun, scavenging, rifles. Yeah, there's really nothing. There's nothing here about farming, so I don't know. So Lux farming tips, which I don't know what that's going to do for me, but I don't need the aloe vera seed recipe, and I don't need the farming tips if it's not going to really, you know, validate certain things that I need solved. Sort of worth the 176, but at the same time, The Duke's Casino coins aren't worth crap. It's sort of like really bad when you really break it down, the value per value. Like the dollar per value is sort of shit. So, yeah, the dollar per dollar value is sort of shit. Whatever it is, these aren't any value. I got a 19 on the overload over here. I'm surprised they even made it to Trader
Greetings,
Joe.
stranger. I've got the best deals in Navisgain.
Hell no, you don't, dude. You got the best turds in Navisgain, maybe, but not the deals. Because believe me, if you had some deals, you would have had something sorted out by now, you idiot. I got somewhat what I needed, but not entirely what I needed.
You come back sometime.
Probably won't, pal. Hey, Holmes, if somebody said your ass could come over here, they would have said bring your dumb ass to the property. Jackass. Seriously though, those bases are not, like, invincible, I'll tell you that right now. This place is not invincible, and if you hide while there's Horde Night or something, 'cause I know you get kicked out on Horde Night, but if you hide, like, when a random Horde appears and they start beating on this base, they can get inside and probably kill the trader themselves. So, hiding in here is probably not in my best interests. At least not long-term wise. I need to figure out how I can benefit what I'm doing. All the guys in the melee weapon tools add stuns and slows victims. Knives and machetes do not have a head that can be weighted. Well, technically they don't have a head, but you could still put a counterweight on them, allowing them to have better swing force and a lower center of gravity, allowing them to spin. Now, there was a video I remember seeing, I think it was on YouTube, where a guy was playing with a katana and supposedly it swung around with him in a full, swing, and I'm just like, if this guy really could make a sword fly around with him just by the sheer force, either one, the blade is tied to him using a type of wire, using invisible wire, or two, the guy kind of glorified the sword actually moving with him. Because the truth is, even if you were to spin with the sword and create an incredible amount of air or vacuum-like environment around you, it wouldn't be sufficient for the sword to fly around with you. Now, if you're wondering if I'm doubting an individual's skills, it's not really doubting, it's looking at it realistically. And personally, I've already tested the theory out of swinging a sword around and what would be the odds of the sword swinging around with you. And the truth is, when it comes to real-world function, a sword can't swing around and fly around you. So, when you swing a sword, if it isn't tethered to you, you're swinging an object and letting it fly in a random direction. Now, of course, this guy thought he did the impossible. However, a sword does not orbit around a human being. So, I'd state the weapon was more or less tethered to that dude. I've seen skill and talent before, but I've never seen a weapon fly around an individual regardless of the status quo. So prospectively, and out of respect for any known or well-known swordsman, unless you can do the same thing but in front of a massive crowd of other approving swordsmen and swordswomen, or samurais or shogun, I'm not entirely sure what you intend to achieve by essentially making it look like you've achieved the impossible without any factual evidence to back it up. It's like not really a pet peeve, it's more like staring at reality in the face and then accepting it, but also taking a closer look and thoroughly examining something before declaring it as true. Because, you know, in the world, people kind of try to declare things to be true. Hell no, this nigga would have killed my ass. Hold on, there is a faster way of dealing with this turd muncher. There we go. If I get rid of the mutant, things will be a little easier for me. I should probably get away from him. I think in Darkness Falls they blow up. I'm not willing to find out if they do or don't. Man, dude, you know, you had magic missile armor. You know, I don't understand that. So where's that magic missile armor coming from, Holmes? I gots to know. It looks like the random horde is still blasting around through town, destroying shit. Probably create more Molotov cocktails. Looks like they've been beating the shit out of my house. Yeah, they have. There, I'll get rid of that shit. Immediately grab whatever gas I have remaining. Assuming I can find it. Get my cloth or whatever. And make as many Molotov cocktails as possible. But looks like I'm only able to make one. God damn, these bitches are destroying my house. Hey, what's the buzz? Holy crap.
What are you looking for?
The hell up out of my face is what I'm looking for, you dumb bitch. Motherfucking place is about to be swarmed. Told you this shit could be attacked. Console, yeah. Come on, bro. Sit your ass down. Sit down. You and your little parade over there were destroying my damn house, you little fucker. Okay, this shit is getting annoying, Holmes. Really, that's a great game.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can start by shutting up first. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you have any idea how close you are to death? Why don't I get rid of the bodies as soon as possible? I don't have to deal with all the excess crap. Check's like, can I help you? Well, can you give me some bullets? Because if the answer is no, then, no, you can't. Going to get rid of those because they're not going to really be helpful. The hell you mean I got no wood, you jackass? What the hell is this? What the hell is that in my hands? It obviously isn't drugs. So the hell is it? If it isn't wood, then what the hell is it, huh? Oh, look at your inventory. This is all you got? Damn you, broke-ass woman. You can take these $4. Oh, I can't sell you $4?
Goodbye.
I'll murder you inside this room. It's like 2 steps forward and 40 steps back, dude. Like, reality. Well, let me modify that and see if it does any more damage. No? Changes nothing? No? Nothing at all? Well, goddamn. This thing better not randomly summon a random dumbass bug, because cutting down trees seems to pull out random crap out of the woodwork. Go ahead and do that. Really got 60 health and whatever. Just gotta manage and maintain. Nothing? No random stupid creature? No copper coils, nothing that I can make quick buck off of. Collecting from barrels. Which would have been copper. Because that was the actual thing. Copper coils and stuff like that. A real thing in this game. Used to be able to loot these barrel things. Don't know if you still can. I'm kind of starving right now. But again, can't make nothing to eat because then I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. Well, better light them on fire. I don't really have much of a choice anyway, so. But these guys huddling up together, they'll make a nice bonfire for each other. I can't have that. That's a feral thug, and those are pretty dangerous. I would have never outran that thing. There's another irradiated loser over there. I gotta be careful with that too. Officially out of Molotov cocktails. This feral thug dropped me a magnum. Thank fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Seriously. Looks like it dropped me a decent weapon. That's 72 damage per shot, and that's just with a magnum. Hope there's some ammunition sitting over here where all these loot bags are laying about. Otherwise, I really gotta sparingly spare over this ammo. These bastards pretty much destroyed my house and trashed my home defenses. Oh, hell no. I was not about to deal with that. Now, before you ask, that sure could have gone a lot less worse, but due to the ramifications, it probably was never going to go a little easier. Alright, Bertha, I know you had your eyes set out, but think of the bright side. You don't gotta live through it no more. That's probably another feral. Okay. Now if I could just magically find some decent crap, that would be great. But I doubt that. I got that, and I got a scrap iron pickaxe, so nothing really works out. This one is steel knuckles, and it does 541 damage. Yes, sir. If it's gonna deal 541 damage, oh come on, now it's 16. Man, fucking lying ass game. That shit was about to deal 541 damage. I would have taken it right there. That's a straight up win. I think this is a feral. No, it's just a putrid lizard. Yeah. Should probably leave that crap alone. Because if I keep screwing around with these damn things, they're gonna get me killed. Well, I got another shotgun. Like, that's gonna really do me any damn good. Got me quite a few useless items, so that really doesn't really play out too well for old Wobbly. I got 3 types in front of me, and each one vomits radioactive material. I got plenty of shotgun ammo, which means I could deal with Tubby over here first. Okay, that was a quick put down. That probably would have killed me in one shot. Oh, he was stunned. Double tap. Fuck up on my face. Seriously, way too goddamn close for comfort with this shit. All of a sudden I run out of stamina just in the nick of time to nearly get fucked over on a big ass fucking scale. That means I would have wasted all that healing items, all those materials for nothing. A little too damn close for comfort, man. I gotta go sell some of this garbage. Hopefully I turn up a profit. I got 1 skill point. You know where I'm putting it at? That's right. This will work with the pistols, pipe pistols, advanced pistols, and magnum. You know why I'm putting that point there? So that way this magnum doesn't degrade any further. Whew. Considering I had more magnum ammunition whenever I first started in this game, I probably should have kept it, but unfortunately due to subpar reasons, I couldn't make certain things in this game yet. So now I can make the Big Forge Advanced Bellows recipe, tool crafting level 2, and stuff like that. We'll be able to create some things, but not all things.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, sure I am, jackass, and I'll figure out my freaking value of my crap before I blow your head off your shoulders. I'm not gonna get much value for half of this crap I have here, but at least I can get something out of it. This one gives me The leather duster gives me 30 cold resistance, but negative 15 cold resistance. So either way, this one pretty much helps me with heat resistance, since that's what I've been dealing with in this zone. That makes it 100. And since we got a junk baton over here, can't really do anything with this thing, other than probably use that. So let me take a look at your inventory. Got a scrap iron pickaxe. I'm gonna sell anyways. I got a junk baton, or pipe baton, which would be helpful. But I really don't need that. And this right here can be repaired with just like, I think, just iron. Or whatever. Yeah, I'll sell them the denim. Sell you that too while I'm at it. It's $14. There's not much I can do here. I'm pretty limited in resources. My house keeps getting beat up on a daily basis. I'm not bringing in enough resources to really make a difference when fighting. So it's not really working out either.
I thank you, kind sir.
So it's like something I'm facing, but it's also something I'm not really facing.
You have a great day now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this to him so that way he can have some more crap. But you got nothing I want. Remotely, absolutely nothing I could possibly ever want for as long as I live on God's green earth. You have nothing. Seriously. How the hell do you live with yourself, dude? It really does have nothing I want. Except for maybe that pizza, but, you know, it is not really useful. It is relative in this instance because it's still huge and used for making gun parts. And the lathe is probably going to be what I want. The portable lathe will help me make gun parts in order to manufacture stuff that I will need for further use. I don't know where those fabrics came from, but I assume they're from my normal stockpile of them. Probably shouldn't sell them. But I'll sell those. And that. Because why not? I don't have an ink and quill station, so it's really no point for me having them.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
I will when I decide to give 2 fucks. It really isn't too hard, but it is really hard since I'm playing on insanity difficulty. The major challenge I'm facing here is getting ammunition, since none of these traders actually sell ammunition. So right now, the major problem I'm dealing with is getting ammo. Let me see if I can squeeze out 5+ wellness out of this. Each one of those is worth 1 wellness point. And if I look at my stuff, it just shows that the wellness in the general body just isn't that great. I think it's right here or something. Wellness is at 60. It seems capped at 60, which is going to piss me off if it is capped at 60. That means to really have 100 health. Well, don't tell me I'm still dealing with the stupid horde group. Really don't want to be dealing with that crap. Toolsmithing, science, quicker crafting, workbenches. Could get pack mule, but that requires that. So what I'll need to do is just work with workbenches number 2 and move on with my life. Where the hell do you think you're going, you moron?
Get back, kid. Kid, the hell are you doing on my boss?
Hold on. I could probably repair this faster with a damn hammer than beating on it with a stick. Should probably just put my house surrounded with iron double doors and crap like that. Because it doesn't look like the base value house is really holding up. And since I got plenty of freaking iron ore on hand, I probably should use the double doors or single doors to add extra defense around my house. Because none of this is goddamn holding up. Not even the hatch that was right here is holding up. And since my craptastic house keeps getting demolished, it's kind of getting on my nerves. So the best thing I could think of right now would be to completely tear apart my house, or to find a new home to stay inside of and pray to God that it holds up against the next random horde. Which, might I add, is a literal long shot. So, the best thing I can do for right now would probably be pack up all my shit and leave, to be honest. It probably will be to pack up all my shit and leave. Which will probably be the best option. But without using a prefab structure for defense, I'm going to end up having a pretty short life too, so there's also that as well. So it's kind of 60-40 right now. Shotgun only does so much for at least definitive defense purposes. The shotgun only does so much. This would probably be the only tool that could instant repair anything. Now the question is, how am I going to get this house armored up using doors? Well, besides doing it like that, which will grant my door approximately however much it needs in defense. So let's do that. Yeah, 5,000 points of defense, plus the 1,500, normally 1,500. I need a lot of double doors. So what I'm going to have to do is make a lot of forged iron, regardless of my status quo right now. I need to go over here and I need to figure out if the standard doors or the double doors are going to be my only way of getting things done. So I need to take a look at the recipes. Double doors, huh? Well, guess I gotta make these double doors whether I like it or not. So for anybody wondering what's going to happen, well, that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm gonna make some iron double doors. I'm gonna surround my house with double doors and, you know, singles in order to compensate for the total amount of losses. This will probably be the best definitive defense line I would probably ever have built. Because because considering how these barbed wire traps aren't doing shit to them, I really need to start rethinking my plan on how I'm going to proceed with this crap. Since my place has no defense line, I really need to think about how I'm going to deal with them. There's still some leftover remnants of them over there, which isn't a good thing either. It looks like they went smashing into this house across the street too, which also isn't a good thing. I doubt they disturbed the infected that were in the house, but I'm pretty sure about everything else. Oh, there's a thrown away bag right here. Had garbage in it. Well, sort of. Sort of 5-5, so not bad. Magnum like this is probably going to be my only friend if I need to handle heavy infected types. That's a feral sense infected survivor. I shouldn't be fucking with that. I would have to land every headshot if I wanted to get rid of that. Although the XP would be immense, which wouldn't be a bad thing. The major bad thing would be that I would blow through ammunition trying to get rid of him. So that's the bad part. I'd literally likely just blow through chunks of ammo trying to go through that guy's ass anyways. 5,000 health for the double doors, so it works out. If I can cover my house in double doors, I should be fine. So while I do the reconstruction process of my shitty house, I don't know why the hell this guy is not sprinting. Okay, well, whatever the case is, I'm just going to put that right there like that. Go ahead and go here, let's click modify, we'll put that right there so I can reduce my foot noise increase. That's not a good thing. Got a big girl running up on the house right now, which isn't going to do me no good if she shows up. There we go. There we go. I'll leave it locked. Now the reason why I'm surrounding the bottom of this house in double doors is probably because my logical option. Single doors will cover this, giving 5,000 plus whatever amount of damage they can handle. Of course, it's going to cost an incredible amount of iron to keep the upkeep on the house, but think about protection-wise, it means my house can take more of an ass-whooping now, while protecting the inside resources. Ow. I'm gonna need a moment. So, I'll be right back. I'll leave my character crouching right here, and hopefully All I'm doing is scavenging for the parts, the oil, etc. Currently drinking a Red Bull, for anybody wondering. Assuming there are no more feral creatures roaming around, I can probably get some more stuff done. But I really gotta avoid the random hordes, and I'm probably gonna have to modify the random horde spawning in order to make it slightly survivable, because if my base keeps getting demolished, I'm gonna have no progress, no matter how I look at it. It could end up becoming a serious problem later. So while I handle this issue right here, we're going to be taking apart this entire damn city bus so that way I can get whatever it is I need out of it. Hopefully oil comes out of one of these damn things, because I really need it to complete the quest. That's how I move up my leveling as a mechanic. Salvaging resources and getting stuff done. Now, I haven't found any tires from any kind of scrap material that I've been doing. So it's kind of bumming me out, the lack of tires. If I can get a bike going, or a dirt bike, or a motorcycle, or something, even if it's a little bike, then I should be able to get everything I need going relatively quickly. But also tearing apart these cars are a way of getting iron, so with the amount of material I'm working with, should be able to get what I need out of it. Look, Holmes, I don't need you destroying that car, so how about you make your way over here so I can slice your face open. Yeah, over here. There we go. That works out. I need to take a look at my tools. I think it's under toolsmithing. Yeah, pickaxes, wrenches, etc. doesn't go dwindling beyond 21%. Oh wait, nope, I didn't bring the other one on me. Gotta repair this one till further notice. Oh really, my maximum stamina? Good show. Jolly good show. That reminds me of freaking Pops. Pops' catchphrase word from regular show. Which, might I add, regular show was definitely a gemstone. However, due to issues and subsequent factors and fan service kind of ruined it a bit. So keep that in mind. As much as we like the ideas, and I'll state this, as much as we like the idea of creating cartoons, and I'm not a part of the regular show staff, by the way, or anything like that, but as I say, as a person who likes to make doodles and drawings of his own, on the downside, I'm pretty bad at doing it on the computer. So I don't expect perfection. But what I'm getting at is this. As an individual who draws cartoons or an idea or a function, the only thing I gotta say is, although we do like feedback from the people who watch our shows, we don't exactly like doing fan service because fan service means we're catering to specifically one group of people without considering the ideal processes or thoughts of another side only leads to disaster, which is a literal fact. So if you think, oh, they don't want to do fan service because they don't want to, no, we don't want to do fan service because we don't want problems. And losing the audience isn't a good thing. You know, maybe for you inside of your head, oh, you can just get your audience back because your real loyal fans won't care that you modified the show just for us. No, the real fans do care if you modify a show in order to cater to one specific group of people. You know, when you break it all down, you gotta think about it. You're not the only group of people that are watching. You're not the only person watching. So it shouldn't really cater to you. Animator developers and script writers and stuff, they should have their own ideals and inputs, but they shouldn't be, you know, bullied, harassed, etc. into doing something like fan service. Which, to most people's dismay or disbelief, can cripple a TV show significantly. If it gets bad enough, you'll lose your entire audience. And that's the last thing most developers and animators want to be dealing with, is losing their whole audience. Because then it means that all that hard work, all of that labor they put into it, the labor of love, all of that just went to the trash can, basically. And that's like something I did want to point out. Lots of people think that, you know, when developers don't want to do something for them, it's because they don't want to do it for them, because they don't love them or they don't want to, because they don't care, and it's not really that. It's all based on real information, and information is key. However, let's say that you're catering to only one group of people and you throw all the others in the trash like they're not worth shit. Well, you basically affirm that other people's intellectual ideals are more important, which is why fan service is sort of frowned upon. Sure, it's cool, fan service this and fan service that. Sure, that's cool here and there, but to provide fan service around the clock and not think about the opinions of your other fans is like playing favorites. And playing favorites really isn't a good thing either. Because when you really break it down, if you lose everything, then you got nothing. There's just something I genuinely wanted to point out. Oh. Well, I actually thought that was something I was supposed to be looking at. I thought it was a text for me to go pick up somebody. Nope. I was actually bummed out. That was not what I thought it was. But whatever the case is, looks like esports for War Thunder is about to kick off again. Anybody who's interested in War Thunder esports, there you go. It's going to be kicking off again. They're doing some drops this week. So if you want to cash in on those drops, you know, tune into esports with War Thunder now, so that way you can cash in on some custom skins that are made by the developers and people who are associated with War Thunder itself as a whole. So you can get your hands on some of those esports drops. Esports drops are kind of rare to come by for those of you who may or may not know that, so if you have the opportunity to get your hands on some esports drops, take a chance. I highly recommend it. Tailoring workstation. This one could be helpful if I wanted to make something. The standardized workbench, I can't make a beehive yet. That's about it. But the tailoring workstation will allow me to make some stuff. I need 20 electrical parts and 50 wood. So I can get my electrical parts from right here. The wood I'll have to get from out there. Got a big gaping hole in my wall right there. Who cares? The sledgehammer is useless. It's not going to really deal any damage to the enemy, should it need to be done. So let's go ahead and get this through. Pretty much through and through. I'm barely on day 4 and this is turning out to be a nightmare. Okay, well, I'm going to modify a few settings because if I have to deal with another damn wandering horde, I'm not going to make it. So let's see, wandering horde minimum size 5. And we're going to make a maximum size 5. Screamer zombie horde minimum size. We'll do 10 and minimum size 5. And the reason why I want to make sure it's like that, the max animals are on there, max zombies. Well, we're going to make it 30 because I'm not entirely sure this I-5 system can handle anything above 30. I don't know if any of you guys noticed the choppiness and whatever that happened a few moments ago with that crap. But believe me, I noticed the choppiness right away. So by modifying a few settings and then only keeping it up to 5 and 10 because I'm on an i5 based system, I don't want to be overdoing it with, you know, crap if I know the thing's going to have a shit attack and not be able to work. So if you get what I mean, you get what I mean. You know what's up. It means you're fully aware. So I'm going to have to dwindle down the random horde size. Of course, it's going to reduce my loot that I'll be able to get from them. But if I look at it on the bright side is I won't be having to deal with an incredible amount of crap. And with a reduction in having to deal with eminent issues that could be game ending, and yes, constant game ending and dying is not good if you're leveling up, because then that means you reset back to 50 every damn time. And even if your wellness goes up, it's not going to matter because your wellness won't match up with the level you're at. So roughly speaking, when you really break it down, roughly speaking, your wellness level, if it's too low, or if it's not high enough, you won't really gain any real benefits. And your level of your player is going to definitely suffer because that's how it starts out. When you first start off in the game, you're usually at level 0, your health is above 100, and you're doing fine. However, due to issues, or problems as they call it, things don't exactly work out the way they're supposed to. So, that's the problem with leveling. Darkness Falls is sort of very hardcore when it comes to punishing the player, so if you die in the beginning, you might as well just restart. Your health is subsequently high in the beginning already, but if you pass away or die because of that, you pretty much lose your already boosted stat health, so if you're not careful, you pretty much get punished. Take this yucca juice. should probably pop the rifle back into my inventory and see if I have any skill points available. No? If I do, I'm putting it into rifle crafting. Okay. Now, before I do any of that, I need to put the stupid hammer back so I can increase the crafting speed by 10%. The metal workstation is going to be what I need for that one. The tailoring workstation is going to be for another thing. I'm going to need a car battery for another one. I'm going to take this wrench out. The big forge requires 100 small stones, 120 clay, 20 leather, and 6 duct tape, 6 iron pipe. Now, I can get probably the 20 leather if I scrap all the shit armor I got on hand. But to really boost up that leather output, I'm gonna need a little more. But once I create the big forge, all the crap just sits inside of the big forge's materialistic armory function. So the big forge is gonna be what I'm looking for if I really want to have stuff really sit there. A bigger version of the normal forge uses the same materials but has more input slots. Crafting area, workbench, tool, claw hammer is necessary. So you actually need a claw hammer for that one. The dew collector is only beneficial if you got the material to make it. Costs a lot of scrap polymers, so in most cases it's not going to be worth it. The writing desk is necessary, which requires 10 nails. Let's go ahead and get 11 of that clay back and make 10 nails. The writing station will be an ultimately necessary resource, and we'll make that real quick. The forged iron onto here, re-put it back down over here, grab this. Because the writing station is going to be needed if I want to make books, so that'll go there. You got player lights, which basically means lighting like ceiling fans and stuff like that. Portable lathe, you can make one. The mechanics workstation requires grease monkey level 3. Mini bikes and stuff like that. No mechanics class, but if I do think about it, I can probably make the bicycle handlebars. Bicycle frame, duct tape, 2 leather, 2 springs, mechanical parts, 2 leather, short iron pipes and springs. If I sacrifice this one, this poncho right here, I should have some of what I need. How much is that going to give me? Really, the leather poncho or the cloth poncho? My bad. The cloth poncho is only going to give me that. What's this going to give me? Yeah, I mean, it's going to probably work out. Coil carbine receiver, coil carbine barrel. Needs a lead car battery, and that requires some other stuff. But before I do any of that, let me go ahead and do this and see if I can make wheels. I need acid, which I don't have any of. I got a metal workstation, which may prove to be useful. May being the key words here. Otherwise, we're going to stick with plan A. And plan A is going to be to continue to armor up the lower half of my damn base. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing to armor my damn base up, well, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm armoring this baby up because I need to. And believe me, the smartest fucking idea I've had so far is to literally armor up my base using steel or iron doors, which increases my damage absorption from the enemy. But by reducing my random horde size, my base does survive better and longer. This is what I can do right here. I can create springs if necessary. Coil batteries are needed for battery, like coil rounds. I can craft shotgun ammo. Finally, some freaking stuff like that. I can create steel ammo by doing steel casting, but that also does this. Steel cased ammo is cheap alternative using brass, but decreases range and accuracy. And it is a cheap alternative, believe it or not. So steel ammo will be your best friend in the beginning. Like, no bullshit. And since I got everything already, I'm already set. Pistol crafting level 3, yes. Science level 1. I don't have enough to do certain things, but I can do some of them, including titanium log spikes, forged steel spikes. Wow, I could make a lawn tractor if I wanted to. It says this vehicle can be placed into the world like a block using that. Which, the lawn tractor might be cheaper than trying to make a bike. I can make scrap iron boots and everything, scrap gloves, scrap helmet. But it's armor protection rating. I got everything up to steel gloves. The iron chest boots, which requires heavy armor crafting. Which I don't exactly have that. I do have some of this stuff. Microwave, TVs, toilets. Now the Warzook mod allows you to get some cameras and stuff like that going in. But other than that, this is what I can make so far. Now I got the brass to make some of the other stuff, so because right now I don't exactly have a 9mm pistol on hand or anything. The 9mm pistol is probably going to be what I want to aim for if I'm going to be making any kind of firearms. Because I don't got the parts for a Desert Vulture. At least not yet. Or the parts for an automatic AK. So if I boil it all down, I can get this, the ammunition. I'm gonna need that money at least. Two things, obviously. Forgot I had that in there. I literally almost threw up, guys. Got no acid, so that's not good. I can make a scrap knife and a scrap machete, which actually isn't that bad. not sure if the scrap machete will do more than what I'm currently getting out of it. But I can try to take a look at the bonus stats for this crap. So we're going to make that, and we're going to make a scrap knife, because why not? Then we're going to make a pipe pistol, because we're going to need it anyways. I don't have the recipe to really make anything else. I could make more 7.62 ammunition up to 72. Or I can make 72 rounds of pistol ammo. I could make 44 magnum ammo, but I need pistol crafting number 3, and yeah, science 1. So I don't exactly have the current aptitude function for that. I need to get these waters finished too. The tailoring workstation allows me to get some things. Workbench and the writing desk. So we're going to make the writing desk real quick because it's a necessary resource. I need to make a ladder real quick, not an iron hatch. Where's the wooden ladder crap? Okay, there we go. Wooden ladder, etc. Put that in there. Okay, so I gotta say, overall, after reducing random horde sizes from an extremity of a massive amount I was dealing with originally. So the scrap knife does 11.2 damage. It could be used for gathering, slicing zombies, getting animals for meat. Regular attacks cause 1 bleeding wounds. Power attacks cause at least 2. Then we got the scrap machete at 16.7, where I got this one, my bone machete, which does that one. So the scrap machete costs 17.4 stamina per swing, with the bone machete is 15.2. I'll get more swings out of the bone machete than I will get out of the freaking scrap machete. It's kind of the downside, not downfall, but sort of the downside of it. I got tool crafting level 2, so it'll never diminish past rank 20. Where is it? We're gonna scrap this baby, take the brass. Put the writing desk, I think, somewhere up top or nearby. I got a door pretty much covering this area. I can create anything that I need. I just need paper, quills, and ink, etc. The future is now. This one requires 10 research notes, and getting research notes requires completing quests for the young lady over there. So it's going to be a little bit bumpy. Need to be able to create that big forge, but in order to do that I got to sacrifice my leather duster in order to get the applicate force or material that I need. There's a current Air Superiority 2024 finals going on, and this is esports related business. I don't usually participate in esports, but I do a lot of realistic battles and no training, particularly with War Thunder. But I do watch the esports battles from time to time. If you're wondering if I daydream about ever doing it, the answer is no. I actually don't. I don't daydream of joining or getting involved. It's a little above my idea of what I say would be a pay grade. Hold on. It's a little above what I'd say would be a pay grade for me. So we're gonna go ahead and go onto here. There we go. I got practically most of what I needed anyways. Go ahead and break that down. This house was completely trashed by the infected that swarmed it. I'll take the chicken rations or whatever. Doesn't look like there's any recipes for it. Probably ain't gonna do a little bit of washing with the power washer in a little bit. So I might end up getting off. I don't know when. But probably not right now at this moment. But maybe relatively soon. Okay, I gotta go dump off all this crap. Then I gotta head back over here. It's gonna be really busy. Just go ahead and just kind of dump some of this stuff in here. You go ahead, drop that in there. Drop the food like the chili in here. Started doing that with a scrap it here in my inventory, so I can increase my wood pile that I have available. And since I already have 5 of those, we're going to scrap that. Not gonna be necessary that I'm carrying all of this anyways. Alright. Let's head on back over here to the freaking Trader Joe's and go sell him the useless crap I have on hand right now. Go ahead and move that over. This is a scrap machete. Worked a little better. Let's see how this baby works compared to this guy. What's up, bro? Worked a little better. Let's see how this iron spear works. Oh yeah, look at that. A cigar. 10% bartering. Nice. Oh, looks like I got some kind of infected geriatric over here. Decaying hazard worker. What's up, bro? Oh, looks like I need to take a break right there. Oh, missed that one. Probably should have clipped him. Relax, I be a pirate. Cut your Achilles tendon, boy. I broke your ankles.
Greetings, stranger.
Hey
I've got
there.
the best deals in Navisgain.
Sure you do, you fat bitch. Alright, sell him that real quick, get that over with. The $83 I literally picked up off the ground. Yeah, I think that's about it. That's all I'm giving you. Other than that,
Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
dumb shit ass ain't really got nothing else I want. It's already 12 o'clock in the afternoon of the game. Pop goes the weasel, homie. Bad biscuits make the baker broke, bro. Oh look, a slim thugger. Actually, let me try this on this motherfucker. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Was I even making any ammo in this motherfucker? Because I remember setting off ammunition to go into production over here. What happened to that? Get to making the damn bullets, dude. There's nobody over here, right? I got a bad feeling about this. Better pop in freaking auto. Don't want to be dealing with any unexpected material. Looks like I landed in the plaza. I hope that's a drivable lawnmower. Oh crap. Look at that small amount of loot. I probably shouldn't be beating on that police car, and I should probably take my time lockpicking it. Should I ever get the opportunity to lockpick it long enough. It's a decaying, plagued doctor. Better lay low on claiming this one. Yep. Got everything I could ever wish for out of that. Now it's time to head back home. Taking the back way. In order to avoid that plague doctor. Looks like we got some necessary resources in order to create gas or anything else I needed. Which is ultimately necessary if I want to get what I want done. And to find a better quality claw hammer. So that's pretty good. We got an assortment of weapons on board, and I really need to sort out my major food groups on those weapons. Gas can I can make from biofuel. My lower back was killing me. Scrap polymers, cornmeal, and clean water. Not really much I can do, but it did increase a few productions. At least production ideals. Okay. And then the piece de la resistance. The instant repair nail gun. At least I think that's what it's going to do. Not entirely sure if it will do that. Well, will that being a factor, That works out. He's a pirate. He's a pirate. A pirate. Relax, he be a pirate. A pirate. P-I-E-R-O-T. Pirate. Clink. Beep. Beep. Pop, pop, pop. 27 damage, which is necessary. Then he got 12.4 by 8 pellets. Magazine size 2. Rounds per minute, 1,000. Rounds per minute, 100. Effective range, 21. Max durability, 325. Magazine size 6, 72.4. Cream on, cream on. Other people's cookies gotta come true. Cry me a river. Well, the real Marshall Mathers, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. 2 trailer park doors, round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Second. Boop, boop. You've heard of Trailer Park Boys. Well, you're gonna love this TV show. Trailer Park Horse. It's their sisters. Two trailer park dorks. Round the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Then I gotta go to go. I gotta take that. Ow. Cramp. Cramp. Bah. I don't like stretching. I gotta wait for all this moody weather to go away. Mood music. You know it rains out here and not a single drop lands in that barrel. Man. Pow, 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 pow. As soon as all this rain goes away, I can go out there and commence Operation Wobbly. No idea what this is, but okay. Probably didn't plant it right. It's supposed to be a very beautiful looking tree, but it turns out to be the opposite of what I was trying to get. But oh well. I got a few things to do, and I got a couple of dummies to go whack in the forest. The sun is right there. Hopefully the rain passes over so that I can go commence the operation the way it's supposed to.
Now, what can I get you today?
I need you to take that. I believe I already have the hunting knife schematic already, so it's not necessary for me to have it on me anymore. I believe these repair kits would be in order, but it's a bit of a highway grade robbery.
Come again.
Hold on. You have something very important. I'll take all your clay soil. It's necessary for production. 535, but that's 18 bars of raw resources.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll have to leave him to handle his own vices after this. I don't exactly have the capacity to be dealing with it. supposed to go out here anyway, so. Yeah. Well, I don't know what this animal was expecting, but I had to bash him in the head first. You hit the animal in the head once, and it does good. No idea why a double shot, but I mean, all of it hit center of mass, so that's all that matters. Seriously, no idea how I double fired that double barrel into her face, but it was all center of mass on the skull, so it works out. Okay, need to get rid of a putrid nurse, decaying bimbo, etc. Hey, what's up? Oh, this guy must have had a stable. Okay, we're pretty much done here. I'll take the potato home with me. Not Santo. Bandada. And there we go. So that way the level 15 rifle doesn't decay any lower than necessary. Because believe me, if it drops in quality anymore, it's going to be practically useless. What's up,
Great
weirdo?
job.
A pipe pistol rank 17, there'd be no point if it's just going to drop back down to 11. They can give me scrap or whatever. But the generic schematics can be pretty helpful. I don't really got anything. The lady killer again.
Can you help me?
We'll do some of those, but we're not going to head that way if we're going to have to kill some male zombies. Do need to put away a lot of this inventory. So, before we go ahead and anywheres, I still need to clear objective number 1, which would be clearing out that house.
What are you looking for?
But the young lady did give me some of what I needed, which was schematics. And with the right loadout and material, I could probably complete quite a few quests from her. No idea how long I've been going. It's already 1 p.m. It's supposed to be the weekend. I'm supposed to be getting a response from somebody today, unless they expect me to pick them up on Saturday. But I wouldn't know nothing about that. Okay. I'll put that in there. I'll put the spiked knuckles in there in order to reduce certain things. Put that away in there. Okay. Okay. I believe it's this house up here I'm supposed to be completing the original quest for, so while we pull up that quest line, which is tier 1 fetch, we're going to enable it, and then begin the hunt down of each and every intellectual individual inside of this zone. Since I've already gotten everything that I could out of this house, let's immediately put it under repairs. So that way its loot refreshes and I get a new set of crap to rob. Remember, some important factors to remember is to always double loot a location if you have the opportunity to do so. So if you see an opportunity to double loot a zone, do it. It is definitely in your best interest to do so. Just helpful advice. Now what I'm doing is simply just cleaning up, trying to gather some leather, as necessary for other related issues. Although my skills in athletics have slightly increased, doesn't mean that I'm under a good warranty. It takes a lot of skill leveling up to actually get real benefits. So, better reload this baby. Got that already reloaded. Rifle's reloaded. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? A fucking fat bitch right out of the fucking blue, dude? You gotta be fucking kidding me with this garbage. I am really getting pissed with this bullshit. Right there, dude. Nothing. The whole mission is trash. Literally, whole mission, trashed, garbage, finito, no good. What's worse is that enemies can respawn again. Well, so much for that. Yeah, this tier 1 fetch was amazing. So goddamn amazing. You know, I just love being murdered right away. That's a figure of speech, by the way. Oh, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Some fucking tier 1 fetch, asshole. This is not a tier 1 fetch. What kind of bullshit is this? That is not a goddamn tier 1 fetch. That literally is not a tier 1 fetch. In what fucking universe is it believed that this is a tier 1 fetch? No, fuck this shit. I'm leaving all this crap behind. That is not a fucking tier 1 fetch. That son of a bitch lied to me. A tier 1 fetch does not consist of a goddamn enemy that can fucking tear your ass apart in under 6 seconds. Regardless of difficulty. It does not consist of an immediate feral. I want to fetch my ass. This motherfucker fucking lied. I want to fetch my goddamn ass. Now that I got all that sorted out and removed from my inventory, I could probably make a few more things and then go. This game's a lying ass piece of shit. Talk about tier 1 fetch. That was not a tier 1. It's at least tier 4 and 5 with that amount of goddamn issues sitting inside of that crap house. That was a waste of assault rifle ammunition. Which I'm not getting back, no thanks to that shit. And now that the Magnum's out of ammo, which I clearly goddamn wasted trying to complete that tier 1 fetch, quote unquote. Annoying shit. Boy. Oh well. Get rid of that crap. Man, these resources are not going to do me no good. Let's look at his ammo. He's got some useful material. He's got buckshot, which I'm going to scrap immediately. You know, generic rifle barrel. I think I already have one, but it only applies to sniper rifles. So, I don't really need none of that.
Check back soon. Get new merchandise.
Oh, wait. Well, no. I wouldn't be able to complete any damn quests from that ass clown. Well. Oh, wow. Well, I might as well just kill this dude. I don't think he's going to be of much use to me then. Yeah, look at that.
I have a dilemma. You could
Go
use
further.
some
Yeah, what it
assistance.
takes to be a part of White River Runners. Clear out the zombies.
The pleasure was all mine. Would you kindly help me with a
Yeah,
little help?
nah, because that might be. Nah, I'm good. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked digging up rocks. So this guy needs to go do the White River. You can eat my ass, River Club, nigga. Shit. Hell no. Motherfucker, eat my ass with White River Club bullshit. I'll give you a White River, motherfucker. It's gonna be thick. Put away the Magnum. Look at this stuff. Forged iron, mechanical parts, springs. Weapon flashlight mod, hunter's mod, structural brace mod. Five generic schematic, iron, glue, broken glass, and scrap polymers. Let's see, iron, scrap polymers, that, some glue, tactile mechanical parts, probably some oil is going to be necessary for that construction. But I need to be able to create broken glass, so I need to figure out how I'm going to make it. Really? I'm not getting any broken glass out of this material. Well, let's try the wrench. No? Well, this is kind of gay and pointless. It's like there's only one way to get it, and that's by finding it on the floor. Well, let me go ahead and dump all this off in here real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Okay, put her down. Don't need the chrysanthemum seeds. Hey, what the fuck, you little shit? What the fuck, you little fucking bastard? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Randomly, just all of a sudden, this bitch is Randy Savage. Right, I got an infected from another area coming in. Oh, I found some 44 ammo. Too bad I left it back at home. Okay, you fucking losers. I need you guys to all pile up where the hell I need you at. Come on, dog. Why you gotta blow him like that? Some more 44, that's good. Okay. This is a little easier to handle since it does small menial tasks. As long as it's through and through and there's a critical point where it hits the brainstem, it's all good. Okay. Through and through, critical shots through the brainstem. Pretty much blew the cranium out the top of their head, so it works out. I don't have anything unnecessary on me. Well, stupid cowboy hat being one of them. This lame ass tank top too. Depleted, rotted flesh. Don't need that. Aloe vera seeds, you really kind of don't need, more or less. And I'm backing away from this. As soon as I saw that it was a goddamn fucking dog house, I'm not going near that. It wouldn't be a good idea. Oh, we're picking up some bird nest properties and some eggs on the way there. To go claim some more BS will be helpful. Fortunately for me, I've made more ammo. So when I return back home, there will be a little bit more bullets. Whenever I repair my rifle, it shouldn't decrease in quality anymore. Could upgun everything else, but let's be honest. Tool crafting, rifle crafting, bow crafting, automatics, bladed weapons, blunts, light armor, which is necessary, but heavy armor is also necessary, but also not necessary at the same time. So, if I run with the light armor build, I need to have better stats in order to pretty much negate 30% of the damage. Light armor builds in this particular mod are only for scouting and partial looting if your weapons are all silenced or bow-based weaponry. Otherwise, they're kind of just running into a hornet's nest. But since I'm using light armor right now, I really need to focus on where I need to put those points at. Because I put myself at risk every time I go and think I'm going to put it somewhere better. Could increase my barter. Give me a 20% barter deal. Already got the workstation and Forge Ahead already put on. Electrical powered traps. Strong constitution, do 20%. The most I'm going to get is 50%. Let's put in the barter right now. I kind of don't want to blow through anything unnecessary.
How may I serve you?
Well, it's got a better pipe pistol, but not better in damage. Could probably use more shotgun ammo. But it gives me +1 carrying capacity with the pocket mod. So I could choose ammunition, or I could choose that. But since I already can craft my own ammo, I don't really need to worry about any of that either.
Can I trust you?
Okay, now we're just gonna head on over here.
Your money is welcome here.
I think that'll be everything that I'll be giving to this dummy.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
Trust me, it hasn't been a pleasure being around you. Let's see. All right. Let's see. 187 handgun ammo, which is pretty good. I managed to pick up some Magnum rounds, which are also pretty good. But at the same time, it's not enough to really satiate for definitive defense. But as long as I keep picking up small pieces, bits and bobs here and there, it'll definitely increase my survival chances. I guess I could put this right here. So there's a little bit more to work with. There. Sort it out. Go down here. Have it make 1 tomato for wobbly. Okay, I got just a little bit of a day left before it eventually turns into night. These mediocre defense traps aren't enough to really damage them, but it is enough to impair their movement. Found some acid, which should be enough to at least make 1 wheel. But not entirely everything I need to create a mobile bike. So before you try to quote me on that department. Okay, now to head away from this little trailer. Okay. Now that I'm far enough from the little trailer, let's go ahead and get that. Hey there, guys. It's a very special birthday party for little Jenny. Who just got put down. Yeah. Hold on a second. Something went horribly wrong. Yes, keep what's on saw. Okay. Hold on. Try to pick up some eggs on the way there. Now as I keep running back to HQ, or essentially Trader Joel's. It's like it's almost nighttime. My cell. Buy it now. Yes, my cell. The cell phone company. AKA known as Incel.
Great job.
Pipe pistol level 30, eh? Or orange juice. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, it's negative 60 and negative 2 range, but no real damage difference. Oh man, you really gotta up on that stuff, dude.
Can you help me?
We like your style, but before we roll out the red carpet to our camp, let's see if you can handle this little test. Crazy, and I like it. Jake. Kill some nurse zombies. So my next job is to go cap some Juandissimo zombies. The odds of this being a cakewalk are pretty slim, for anybody wondering. I better pop in them Magnum rounds. Put that right there. Put this right over here. Bink. Okay. Now that we got that sorted out right now, temporarily, go ahead over to this workbench real quick and pick up some more ammo. Turn that off real quick. Now, without the materials to get the portable lathe or stuff like that, crafting gun parts and necessary equipment items are going to be rather rough. So, without those materials, it'll be much harder for me to get things done. So by either A, crafting a portable lathe myself, or finding one in the wild, which I'm going to tell you is pretty slim to none. So finding a portable lathe in the wild is slim to none. So they're going to be popping nurses, and might as well be ready to pop them in the face with the Magnum. Can't take my chances. Nope, another stash is hidden in there. More handgun ammo. Kind of okay. $32, that's all she had on her. What a broke bitch. Alright. Heading back. Since they were nurses, they're going to be relatively easy to deal with. I got some of what I needed in order to create bike tires. Which is going to be pretty good, just creating a bike in general. Means I can get around a lot easier, and means I can loot more stumps and do other stuff without having to worry about running away from the infected. At least not all the damn time. Still no new texts. Boy, these guys haven't even been showing the 2024 Air Superiority Finals.
Can I
What's up,
help
lady? You did upgun the general stuff you had available. You got lamb rations with the help of food. You got a structural brace mod. So I got a choice between having food or structural brace mod. I could get a level 12 hunting rifle, but my level 15 one's a little better. Lamb rations or structural brace. I'll take the brace.
Can I trust you?
The fact that you're reading this is no accident. My boys have been watching you, and we've always watching you, and we're always looking for new recruits. Before I get all chummy, we'd like to do this little thing. Here, tomato. Kill some disturbed terrorists. That's simple. Cause one of them to go into a frenzy. Keep them circling each other, and then one of them is bound to explode. But seeming as the day is almost over, and I need to wait for it to revolve over to the next day, doing this particular job will probably be a death sentence rather than, you know, helpful, so it'll probably result in a fatal death blow. So I'm not really trying to get into a death blow. One second. Okay, so I'm gonna see if crafting one of these glass blocks is gonna help me get what I need out of it. So that's like one of my major things here. I'm gonna see if crafting one of these will help me get what I need from it. Let's see. Yep. That's 3 broken glass, which allows me to make one schematic. Just like that. Found more crap, more shotgun shells, and it worked out. Now with whatever water I got in here, I can probably scrounge up something. Probably being a major factor here. Costs less bones whenever I'm doing it with bottled, clean bottled water versus murky bottle. It's great, 20. Okay. There's plenty of whatever it is I need done so far. I need this, obviously. I got some of the necessary materials to make a wheel. It's under science. I can craft one wheel so far, because I only have a single bottle of acid. All right. So this kind of worked out. Kind of being one of the key words here. Scrap the shotgun. I got one wheel, this means we're slightly closer to my main task, which is creating a bike. So I can get the hell up out of here. Could create a muzzle brake, which would be a little easier, but would take up the last bit of oil I have. So we're going to create some glue and make a foregrip mod, so that way pretty much tight spread of the material here. There's serrated teeth going as well if I need to, but I need to complete one more thing. A magazine extender would be great for the hype machine gun, which would give it a 30-round clip. Make it pretty helpful. Tube extender only works with shotguns that have tube extensions. Wood splitter and the heavy weighted mod, structural shotgun choke, tightening the spread of the pellets. Muzzle brakes, they're only helpful with smaller firearms. Rifles. says tube extender mod. It says increasing the magazine capacity of pump action shotguns and auto shotguns by 4 shells. Increases magazine size for the Winchester rifle by 4 bullets. This is just a hunting rifle, so it's not a Winchester. Does give you an idea though on what you can get out of it. Improves handling and accuracy when firing a weapon from the hip or while moving. Increases accuracy and handling while aiming weapons. The bipod increases the accuracy when you're aiming them. Handling accuracy when firing from the hip. So I could choose this one, or I could choose the bipod. We got 2 types I can get right now. Bipod, or this one. And since I'm doing most of my shooting on the move, we're taking the foregrip mod, so I don't have to deal with major consequences and lose out on most of my ammunition when firing. I need to spare over as much as I can so I don't lose too many. Okay, go straight up. Ball of water in there, put that in there. Switch to over here, put those back in there. Go over here to the brass, put that in there. Over here to here, put that over there. Put those in there because I don't need to carry them on me anyways. 3118. It's plenty to handle some of the business, but not all the business. Let's take those requirements to that big forge. $20 leather, 6 duct tape, short iron pipes, clay, soil, and stones. Not entirely sure how much leather I actually do have. Got 7 burning. The idea of doing a lightning strike, otherwise those things out there would have heard it. Whew. Couldn't have that tub of lard demolishing my house either. Current damage 69.1. Almost like having a magnum on me. Just much slower. I got 2 points on me right now in order to get what I need done. My tool crafter can go up to 3. Which will be very helpful. It costs 3 points to get the 21 extra slots. Better barter can increase. Electrical basics. Electrical power traps requires that. Workbench is up to 2. Requires tool crafting 3 and player level 30 in order to get forge ahead. Unlocks blueberry, tomato seeds, and aloe seed recipes. Unlocks the farm plot and beehive recipe. Requirements level 5. Now farming is a great way to get going right off the bat in the beginning. But it's very costly. Particularly skills are necessary in order to progress. Bladed weapons, the quality increases. Unlock the junk drone. Tier 21, the rocket launcher, flamethrower, robotic drone. These items below quality 21 no longer degrade on repair. Which is pretty good when you really break it down. But which one do I actually need in order to get the 44 ammunition upgrade? Yeah, science 1 and pistol crafting level 3. What level am I? I'm level 20, so if I drop it down right now, I can start making some 44 ammo. There we go. Because this is what it is, we're going to unpack a total of... We're going to do 37 shotgun shells. We're going to unpack 37 of them. This should break down a lot of ammunition, paper, and lead for me. Do a bit of lead casting. Piercing tips. I'm not entirely sure if that's needed for that. Nope. No armor piercing tips are needed. Steel bullet castings can probably only be manufactured by that, which requires iron, and it requires a crucible in order to make cheaper ammunition crafting. to about 30. Craft about 30 brass tips or whatever. I still need to see how much that is going to be. A big forge is necessary, but I only got a limited amount of resources on that one. So for right now, I'm sort of limited on my materials at this point. Ugh. Being limited also is a little bit of a bummer for me. But actually creating and crafting the necessary resources to do what I need to do is a little more important. So, I don't know. Give or take, it's really up to you. Here's some resources right now. Go ahead and put the paper in here, or back over there, more specifically. Click to this workbench right here. Immediately scrap the shotgun shell buckshot ammunition. The brass in here and the gunpowder I just collected in there. Okay. Well, we're at it then. You know, now that I think about it, something about Scatterbrain Jane. I don't know what that meant, but my brain kind of just pulled that out of the box. Sort of like a fart in a jar. And ever since then, they called him Fart in a Jar Marvin. Probably make this one. Still need the 2 batteries, the engine, which I have, and 2 wheels. Still need to get freaking car acid or something like that. So hopefully Trader Mojave over there has it. Go something about Mr. Goldenfold and something about it and day. Doom doo 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 doo. Wow. I don't even know how long I've been going. Where's the time? Oh, I've been going for 4 hours. Here, let's see, yeah, we'll skip that out. We'll go straight into this particular soundtrack. Where is it? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. That'll make an extra 15 rounds, 44. And because I've already streamed for approximately 4 hours and 40 minutes or 4 hours and 50 minutes, it really depends on a length of time that I've been going. It's been for like a minute already. Once I'm done crafting this 44 ammunition, this will pretty much be the end of the stream or whatever. I think. I'm not really sure yet. I want to try to complete the tourist task before I peel off and do whatever, but I do need to get some fresh air and figure some crap out. So, in the meantime, you know, I'd like to thank you Wobblies for tuning in for tonight's show and coming in, or basically today's show. There will likely be another live stream later tonight, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be 7 Days to Die. So, yeah, at the end of this month, the game will likely auto-update and be irreversibly non-reversible back to its Alpha 21.2, which is called Build 37, so I won't be able to return back to build number 37, for anybody wondering. And as a result, this will probably be the end rolling credits once next month swings around and the update automatically happens. So, I want to thank you guys for tuning in, and hope to see you guys next time. Gotta get some rest, and by rest, I gotta go to the bathroom. But in the meantime, we'll leave you guys with something to, I guess, tune out to. We'll leave you with this. Is it this one? Yeah, we'll leave you with that.
Him well, he's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If you shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and has no style, it has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. He inflates himself just like a balloon. This crazy car just sings this tune. D-K-D-K, Donkey Kong. D-K-D-K, Donkey Kong is here.
It's back again, it's about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his shit back on. With his pistols out, he's one tough call. He will make a smile when he brings his teeth. But gremlins, beware, cause he's after you. DJ, Donkey Kong. DJ, Donkey Kong.
Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DA crew. This car, so strong it isn't funny, can make a gremlin cry out for mummy. He'll pick up a boulder with relative ease, makes crushing rocks